Hi, Petrie. Let me know if there is any microphone problems. So they can be fixed right away.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Skellige. Skellige calls.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
$110. Wow. Okay, let me send a notification to everyone. Nice.
Look, just look. Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't worry.
All right. Oh, hello, hello, hi, Skitza. How are you? It's finally Skellige time, because I have a couple quests left, and then we're on the island. Abilius with the Holy Fluffle Fortune Cookie. Okay, small blessing. You'll find comfort in a familiar routine. That's nice. And that actually sounds like you. Existing and sad on stream today because I'm still addicted to Bloodborne. But why don't you stream Bloodborne then? Small curse for Skitza. Your teammate's ping is a riddle today.
Look, just look.
Got too much to do today? Yeah, but... Ah, so you don't have time to stream. I see, I see. What about this? All right. But it is like Sunday. I had not so much sleep, but
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
and a lot to do. Like lots of progress done. Hope it's same on your side, you know. And I don't stream Sundays. That's the family day.
It's a rank.
Ah, for me it's Friday. Though this Friday I was away on a trip, which turned out very nice. Okay, let's get the cookie. Or no, maybe I should get my cookie later down the stream. A bit of very beautiful, beautiful pink lipstick, but it smells too strong and it's very, very sticky. So that doesn't really speak a lot about the quality of it, right? Yeah, certainly.
Black ones, Albanians, long as they pay.
So, Bilus, you're about to go to sleep? I think I will do Dark Souls 3 solo outside of the, you know. I'm going to do it, maybe not on stream. At least my first run. I'm just curious. I'm just curious how it's gonna be. Wow.
An abomination.
Polly!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there?
Hi, Gaia.
We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand
How
back.
are you doing
I'll break
today?
the door down.
Wait,
In other words,
do we have
Mata
to
and
destroy her
those-
house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
In other words, Mata and those that can be removed from your lips with a regular meal. Yeah. Bro has 2 out of the 3 in RGB on his side. Well, I think I can find the proper green that's gonna work. I don't know. But I've got more outfits. So tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as
I mean,
if we
I
started
finally had
working
my like
together
minor
yesterday.
shopping session.
Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never.
I don't think
mixed
I
business
bought a
impressions.
green one
one
yet.
exception being
Need to look for it.
Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
It was a reference to the lipsticks from the collection by Jeffree Star. Ah. Doing great. Actually, I had more sound, had some more sound checks on stream today, and my guitar sounded crisp, so I'm happy enough. So you're going to be doing like musical musical streams? Are you using electric guitar or just a regular acoustic?
Damn it. Now where would she...
Not here. The key.
Green will look great.
Scandalous.
I'm gonna have to try it. I'm going to have to try it, I guess.
Miscreants into the city.
Now you.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her.
Wow.
I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
This is a funny quest, by the way.
She's up your ass.
Green Malekith.
Shut off, or I'll split your
Ah,
skull.
yeah, I think...
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told
It's
me
good, right?
so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that. Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I,
Yes,
however,
Pitchery.
would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very
Sorry,
reputation
lots like
precludes it.
a very long dialogue.
What's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
You make me blush, guys.
Suppose. In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
So I want to get more, like, I'm looking for more necklaces like this. I mean, it's just eye-catchy. Like, I like it. Just a little more and he'll still... Take your lipstick. But yeah, what about lipsticks, Pitchery? Is it a common thing for them to be not really meant for like kisses or meals? If we talk about that?
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was bloody in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commission some new placards.
Okay, so
from
this is like one of the
but Hubio
last
came
side
across the
quests
old
that's left. It seems like
artists got some serious explaining to do.
has lots of dialogues. So we saved Dandelion, and now we're turning his brothel that he inherited into a theater, like cabaret.
Who's
Which is smart.
Rotlex?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Sweet and vanilla. I like vanilla, but I used to know a few girls who were overdoing it with the perfume. Like, I don't know. It was a very like old story, and they would use some vanilla perfume, and it was so strong that, well, they were clearly overdoing that. Let's put it like this.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
No loitering round here. Eternal fire, why me?
Barbie pink will suit you perfectly. Oh, really? What about magenta? Or it is Barbie pink? Maroon. I don't know, like, what kind of color is that? Deep purplish red. Let me look it up. Maroon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I see. Interesting.
Kisses your ass today, will bite
Okay,
you tomorrow.
Nova with a blessing. The hard part is over. Now you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Let's go. That's good. How are you doing today, Nova?
Come now, ain't nothing.
Let me open mine. I guess it's a good time. Small blessing. The queue you were expecting to be long will move surprisingly quickly. That's nice. Drink your weight in liquor.
Ah, life.
Yeah, we were talking about some drinks yesterday, I think. Oh, you're gonna sell them?
Looking for Rodlick.
Or you're
You ain't
collecting?
alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
So the market is pretty much still alive. I remember they were like ruining the market at some point. Plus, there is European Union that is very unhappy with Valve's practices, but it lives.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Oh boy.
You regret this. You
Why the fuck? What? The fist fighting in this game?
How much Rotlick owes you, but everything.
No. I'm just gonna bring my sword and say you're fucked.
Proved no sympathy.
The fist fighting in this game sucks.
Fallen afoul of
Big time.
Novigrad's underworld bosses. I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered
Like,
my whereabouts. A cell
it's-
in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
The control scheme for that, it's horrendous.
For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared
Ah.
in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
All right.
Letting such miscreants into the city.
So what are you doing today, Schizo? Is this some chores or some cool stuff that you have to do? Or you said it's a family day, so it must be some, I don't know, pleasant walk in the park.
Like a new rice teach, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Miserable and hungry.
Looking for Rotlick.
There's not enough.
You're not.
I still don't get it. Like, why am I fighting?
Regret this,
No.
mutant. Shit.
This action not allowed during combat? What the fuck? Are you for real?
Don't know how much.
So nothing is working.
But finding me
Why can't I use my swords?
for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses.
Wallah, Habibi. Hello!
Geralt soon discovered my
Hi, Karen.
whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our
Welcome in, man.
Geralt managed
How
to-
is...
Good thing, too.
How are you this Sunday?
Indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits.
We are fighting against the game's mechanics. Like, if those NPCs are clearly named bandits, I have no idea why can't I just slash them into pieces.
Letting such miscreants into the city.
The game is kind of weird at some points. Every Sunday is beautiful. Nice. And to me, like, which day of the week it is sometimes also doesn't really matter. Depends on what kind of, like, who am I working with.
Looking.
There's not a-
What the
You're-
fuck is this?
Ever fight a Witcher?
You cannot do that right now. Okay, so the game doesn't...
Mutant.
And the game also removed my... I already hate this quest. Okay. Nice.
Don't know how
So,
much Rotlick owes you.
the game removes all my buffs. The game does not allow me to use my swords. And it's a 2v1 fight using the worst system, like battle system in the game.
Discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help
This
of our
is the worst fight design so far in the game, I would say.
For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple
Like, it's
Guard,
intentionally bad.
a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I mean, it makes no sense if I can fight a squad
Letting such
or a dragon, but I will be punched down by two bandits that are like 10, 11 levels below me. That's just weird. I'm gonna give it another try and then we will just move on, because this is stupid, but this is like stupid game design.
Looking for.
It makes no sense.
Not
Can I at least like
Any
go
last
outside? No. So I can't go outside either.
Regret this, mutant.
I mean, it makes no sense. I can't even... Oh, okay, fuck it. I'm going to skip this quest. I'm really annoyed. I don't want to read.
Rescue or the Witcher's triumph. Your performance was magnificent.
You cannot attack these targets? What the fuck is that? It makes no sense. No, it makes no sense.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of
What's
another
wrong with your game?
I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
This is wild.
Cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Skitzo, what did you think about such approaches in the game? Though I don't know if you like which difficulty you played on.
Got my eye on you.
As for the Counter-Strike Nova, I like last one I played was Counter-Strike Source 1.6, and it was ages ago. I don't know, like shooters. Once explored RPGs, it's difficult to play shooters.
To leave this city, so
We'll have to go up the staircase for this fight.
You're not gonna...
Oh, hi, Jimmy. Uncertain fortune. The Holy Fluffle is contemplating your recent life choices. The verdict is not in.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Where's my dodge? Oh, it's Alt instead of space. What the fuck? What's wrong with your game? So they also changed the buttons which I have to use. Oh, this is so stupid. So, despite what I'm doing right now, Jimmy, this fight is about like 5 on the bunny scale already, because it's very bad game design here. It is insane. Like it's nothing. Like you fight 2 low-level bandits, but I had to reload like 6 times by now. And think about like how can I overcome this bullshit?
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
How are you doing today? How's your
See, wasn't that easy?
thesis going?
Said so right away.
I agree, it's what I play with friends, almost never solo. I mean, it's one of those games that will never die. Actually, Valve, it's a very unique company. Not only did they make Steam, but also all the games that they were working on. They are...
Trouble?
They turned out... They all turned out to be legendary. It's almost as if Gaben has an keen eye for the talent. Have the steam on welding somehow. Housework, nice.
This is scandalous. You kept us off the date.
So, what are you cooking today?
Elven blood, eh?
Rabbit stew, of course.
Run, Roach.
That's nice. You know, we still have this, I think. If you remember this one. Boulet Lijoy? How do you pronounce that?
Got my eye on you, white one.
Oh, the holy fluffle.
Boulet liégeois.
Boulet liégeois. What is this? What is this dish? It sounds French. I don't think I have never heard of it. I don't think I ever heard of it, rather. Boulet liégeois.
Move it.
Have a look and you'll ask me for a recipe? I mean, where I am, we have a lot of different, like, cuisines, but not French. Oh, it's
Is a Belgian dish made from balls of mixed minced pork and beef in a sauce containing Liège syrup. As its name indicates, the dish comes from the city of Liège in Wallonia.
You know, Jimmy, if you didn't mention that Wallonia is a place before, I would have thought that we are talking about some fantasy RPG place and the recipe.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
Jimmy, you promised to share some seafood and sauce recipes with us.
Of the well-known family of Gem.
All right.
One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Then you should be using a... Use the fortune cookie.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Yeah, Jimmy, I've been to I've been outside, like, on my trip recently, and I think yesterday I was talking about how I was to one of my favorite izakayas, and they have a very, very tasty, like, I think it's becoming my favorite seafood. Grilled snowfish. Amazing stuff.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Grilled snowfish. It's
That's it, Roach.
nice. I couldn't even start running in the beginning. Why did I give it this guy head starts? Okay. Oh, we won.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
I wonder if we're gonna see a cabaret. Have you guys ever been to cabaret? And there is an extra quest here.
Long been in Novigrad, sir?
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Watch where you step.
Hold on! Deepest apologies.
I've been to cabaret once in Paris. It was something. I had another chance to visit a cabaret, but when I was like on the
Every time I hear something
on a sea trip. Race master, okay.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of
That
your
one
own, why not?
I think I skipped.
Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
Another race.
Oh. Girl.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Baldiman pig and beef hoodin? No.
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
One moment, Pitchery. I'm need to drive. Which reminds me of a cool story about Cyberpunk 2077. Actually, I think they had lots of problems with the game in the beginning, exactly because they the system on which their riding system, like car system, was based on the horses from Witcher 3, and it led to very fun consequences for the game.
Bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
No.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus.
Wait, they have to.
They run a.
So there's like a bunch of phrases to win. Okay. Let's do it.
The Viking.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
I would say, like, Novigrad part of Witcher 3 is I'm not sure I can say I like it as much as I liked Velen. Like, Velen was fantastic. Novigrad's a bit less so. It's so beautiful here. It is, but like, the story-wise, the adventures-wise, like, there were just less cool moments in Novigrad overall. Fuck. That's just great.
Faster.
Can I restart? Like, what just happened? Are you serious?
You lost. Shut. The
Imagine how many ticks they are in the grass.
1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Wait, did he count 3 twice? Gaben would be shocked. Speaking of Volve. What's that? Why am I out with a sword? Okay. Like, at this point, imagine if Gaben was actually working on, well, if Wolf was actually working on the Half-Life 3. What do you think the game is gonna be about? Like, is it even going to live up to expectations? Or it could end up just like GTA 6. Are you for real? Nope.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus
Like GTA 6, many people actually afraid if it's going to live up to expectations, and I can see where they are coming from.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
I mean, how many races do I have to win? Okay, so maybe one more.
Want to try again?
Let's do it.
And an appetite.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1,
Who
2, 3! Off
Who's
you
doing
go!
races in this weather?
Geralt of Rivia.
Also, I don't understand why can't I just like have a good run from the starts? For some reason, my horse always starts slow. Like, what the hell, Roach?
Come on.
This guy doesn't need like to do anything for the stamina of his horse at all, it seems. And the guy bugged out. What is going on? Where is he?
Move it.
Wait, did he lose a race? I ended up getting 27-inch 1440p Alienware G6 monitor flat screen. Yeah, current skins are not for everyone, but I congratulate you. It sounds very decent.
Terrible luck for you. Well, shut.
What?
He's the.
I never actually got anything from Alienware, so I would imagine they have a very good response time and some HDR.
You go!
Oh, you're welcome, Ryan. I just know this and that about tech. I'm used to help a lot of friends to build their PCs over the years. And in general, I prefer to keep myself aligned with the news on the tech. Ah, so this is basically how I lost this race. Absolutely Android. Like, I would never... I know some of you guys may disagree with me, but I would never touch Apple device with a 10-meter pole. As a software developer, I have sort of a personal beef with Apple. You know, as a software developer, anything that is Apple is so unfriendly. I just don't want to support the grids. And what they did, they basically took
fantastic race.
open source software themselves, like Debian, and made it closed source, essentially.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Message from Carlo Vares. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop, and to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters, Vares. Whatever do they mean? What do you mean develop? They really think they know better how to ride the horse than a witcher who was literally doing it for the last 200 years? That's... like... who the fuck are they taking me for? So, about Android iOS. Androids... because it's a free platform, you can do whatever you want, and mainly I would say Samsung, because like Samsung UI, they kind of got it right, and they compete with Apple like head to head in both in terms of price, hardware, and software, I would say, when it comes to mobile. But overall, I don't really like Apple. Not to mention that you cannot really game on it. As a developer, if you want to develop for Apple devices, like if you want to develop Apple like applications or iOS applications, you basically need... What's that? You basically need... What is this? You need to be able to program in Apple's own like Xcodes, which is the IDE for programming. You need to also buy a license, like a developer license from Apple, which is I think like it's $100 a year.
Let's go.
And if you want to develop an application for a phone, you also need to own a MacBook, you need to own iOS phone, and you also need to pay some licensing fees on top. That's a little bit too much for someone who just wants to develop a cross-platform application. For example, if I'm developing an application for, you know, like all other platforms, just to be able, like, I can develop an app on Windows, Linux, it doesn't really matter, but for some reason, all of a sudden, if I want to develop anything that will work on iOS devices, I need to pay them a few thousand bucks up front, just for the privilege.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I mean, there is no reason why I couldn't code on Windows. I'm a huge Samsung fan. I'm also irritated by girls' blind obsession with the iPhone. They can't comprehend that my brand new Samsung costs exactly the same as their brand new iPhone. Exactly, that's what I was talking about. Maybe even a little more. And when you ask them why, they have no answer other than, well, of course it's an iPhone. The only problem I have is sharing videos of dance classes. They have their own Bluetooth-like option, while I can't access. It's like... one thing I can really praise Apple for is the design and their marketing departments. It takes some skill and confidence to basically sell outdated hardware to the entire world and present it as something next gen. Like, remember the recent thing about the Apple USB-C? Like when they were finally forced by the European Union to use USB-C in their Apple phone devices, they were actually marketing it as the next generation, like mind-blowing piece of tech.
Oh, clumsy oaf.
We start in G major, and
Just like their interface more, or even are you talking about UI? Then they changed charges again? I mean, how? Just how? I tried Apple devices. Like, I used to work with some people who genuinely use Apple for work. We were basically sitting in the same office space. And I still didn't like it. I don't know, I just can't really understand it.
Oh well, see the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
Chameleon? That's the new name.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Well, I guess we can trust such things to Dandelion. He's a writer after all. The second plus points for the girls' iPhones is the camera. They tell me this, a girl with a film degree and a keen understanding of filmmaking process and other cameras in hand. I don't know. When it comes to camera, like, if you want good pictures, just buy yourself a proper camera. Phone camera will never going to compare with a proper instrument, the proper tool.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the
It's just
opening?
physics.
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Just physics.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
It's like, whatever the phone it is, like whether it's Android or iPhone, first of all, many things in those phones, they are made by the same manufacturers and, well, used by the just different phone brands at the end of the day. And you know, when your lens is this tiny, there's only so much you can do. All the like good camera thing, it's mainly just the what's it called? It's just the brains, so-called. Like it's the software. They use AI heavily to improve your image. They were doing it forever, because when I say AI, I mean just neural networks. The technology has been around since 80s, you know, so some image improving techniques, they were. Yes, they were around for forever.
Why not?
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Rumors. Yeah, she said you're fat and smell. You praised your rationality. Okay. Like a man to man.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
No, I should have told him. I should have told him.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course.
That's bad.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
What the fuck?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries?
This turns dark!
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt.
Huh.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him.
So we got a maniac on the loose.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
What a fucked up city.
Examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
This is dark.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well.
and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to...
Hi, Mog. We came at an interesting moment. We are about to hunt a maniac, because our cool quest about cabarets suddenly turned dark. Someone mangled a very beautiful singer girl. And we're going to find the bastard now. We have to.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers?
How are you doing today?
Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We
Sleepy.
can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
So, we were organizing... So this guy, Dandelion, he inherited a brothel. And he had a dream of turning it into a cabaret.
Preventive medicine you practice.
And we were helping him, like we were
What's that about?
like finding this and that.
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud?
And
I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
So, and when everything was ready, like the placards were ready, the choreography was ready, when everything was ready for the first show, this girl, the singer, the current Dandelion's girlfriend, she was attacked by a maniac who mangled her, but she survived in a critical condition.
Yeah,
like this quest about
Draw your weapon.
fun theater turned dark all of a sudden. That's what we're doing right now here. All right. Also, Mog, I think like I'm going to take a page from Billy's book and I'm gonna try Dark Souls 3 at Soul Level 1, but it's gonna be a separate experience. Like I'm thinking about doing a run off stream just to see how it goes. Are you doing expedition today? You got pretty far in the game. Yeah, I was talking about how I'm going to try Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 again, and I was asking if you're doing Expedition 33 today. You got pretty far.
How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you
No,
understand the
don't tell me
terrible
she's
blow
gonna
that would be
lose
to a
your
traitor.
voice.
Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
What the fuck? This is... Oh, Stardew Sunday.
Take the ladder.
How far are you in Stardew Valley, you think? Like,
The quicker we
did
take
you...
care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Did you get...
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastore. Very well.
Did you build all the different things by now? Okay. $95 stream streak. I really appreciate it, Bog. Oh, what a legend. Second year summer. I'm married, likely a kid on the way, but I haven't built everything yet. They have been updating the game for a long time. I'm back, I'm sorry, and in and out. By the way, I don't know if any of you celebrate, but happy late Easter. Happy Easter, guys. I'm personally not... I'm personally an atheist, but my family was always a Christian, so... Happy Easter, guys.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
This isn't it.
Alright.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
What do you mean? Like, wrong body type? Yeah. I didn't sleep much. I ended up talking to Bilius in Discord for like hours and hours. But I'm alright. Crazy statements out of context earlier message. Yeah, what do you mean, Schiza? Oh, 95 streak. Yeah, Mog is legendary turtle. Actually, Mog, do you have some extra, you know, turtle lore ideas? I'm being curious.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent.
There's a lot of lore about turtles in the Discord.
At the sight of blood.
Not a bit.
But stream itself, it's mostly about about Muggles. Yeah, I'm talking about like it's kind of interesting because your Discord is about turtles, but your stream is about Muggles. So I was curious about the turtle lore.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
I used to be heavily focused on the turtle aspect because I wasn't Mog at the first. I was Amazing Turtle. So Final Fantasy XIV is what changed here. Since you said you never played other Final Fantasy before. Is that right? Because yeah, I think you you streamed back in 2018, I guess.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns. Blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why?
Yes, feature. We have a maniac.
Signs of swelling. The murderer I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
I thought we were going to go to Skellige already, but it seems we have a few more quests.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
What is that?
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Huh.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it
This
will
is
stink.
an oddly detailed autopsy.
Waste and sewage, so I doubt. Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
This is oddly detailed quest after, like, in comparison to many other quests in the game. It feels like someone else was writing this one.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
Yeah, but it's like, Schizo, it's not the first quest where we do some autopsy or like where we are looking, examining the corpse. But this is the first time it's so detailed.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Okay.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
I actually was not paying too much attention. But the murderer is just mad. Okay. So if I had to guess, I think it could be punishment, yeah. Like, I think like, maybe it's number 2, 1, then 3, then 4. Or it's like all of those. But given how the eyes were plucked, like ring was took off, then they were like cutting some parts specifically. Yeah, I think ritual murder is the obvious conclusion here. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't agree with that necessarily, Schizo, because some maniacs, they would see some people they hunt as somebody to be punished for something. And like, we're talking about detective stuff here, so like the egg and the ego, like if they think that they were, if the killer was, if the murderer was deprived of something, and they see others who have it as the as it's, if they see it as their blame, then it could be a sort of their punishment to them for having it. Yeah, but Schizo, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be rushed. It doesn't have to be non-methodical to be punishment. Like, it could be a metaphorical punishment. That's what I'm talking about. I would say, like, many maniacs, they are kind of methodical. Wait, egg in the chest. Yeah, that part is, it could be a superstition. It could be a superstition. I also think that it's the ritual, to be honest. But I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't say it could not be punishment as well. But personally, it looks way more like a ritual, of course. Also given the nature of the Witcher, like maybe there was some witch who told them that if they, I don't know, kill 10 people this way, something is gonna happen. They will, I don't know, transform into a beautiful prince. Yes, leaning on the ritual as well. But they're also mad. Murderers mad. Let's go with the ritual.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but...
And now we found the killer.
Deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Like... giving all the
Why do you cover
detective
for us?
tropes.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had
What do
learned
the
someone
guys
had
think
entered
are the
morgue
chances
and
we
cut
just
open a
saw the
corpse
killer?
without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
I mean,
Dream job.
this is so obvious.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
How many of those appeals to Sir Geralt of Rivia do I have? That's wild. Most of the quests in this game are kind of detective quests. We're either tracking someone or we're investigating something. Interesting. Wait, more bodies? Can I already read this? Okay. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, Her illustrious Grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the Northern Realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of the Sun, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against your Grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerin de Lauvenfall and Milton de Pirac-Piran, knights in the service of your grace and the Duchy. Okay, so they really wanted me to read this. Scripts, whatever. This is the DLC. We won't be doing it anytime soon.
God, what happened here?
What a wild city.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well,
I personally think it could be all of it.
Made sure nothing went to waste.
Like there is no correct option because it's a ritual and a punishment.
Call a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Okay. 200s. I know that 200 is a lot of money in this game, and we can use the force to make him tell us, or just okay, it's okay. This time around, I think we'll just use the force because this is some peasant individual. And I don't really want to fight and like on the streets, especially with a guy who is clearly not a fighter.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Let's just let him go. I feel generous today.
Get out of my sight. Now.
I would punch him. Yeah, I think like I kind of missed like part of it. Should I reread it? I think I got distracted for a second.
All we need is a mutant.
But it's okay. What did he? What bad did he say?
Eternal fire.
So, how you go with this thing? I was gonna pick up one of my own business when something. Oh, fuck.
Ah. Yeah, well, I can imagine that's you wouldn't really care about it.
Means to squelch the dwarven coin changers.
Tis a dog's life.
Hmm. Yeah, I was like, my mind kind of slipped off Europe's corpses. Well, given that this is like I wonder what's like if this was acceptable in the medieval age. But I wouldn't see why would he do anything about what he found. Like, if we talk about this guy personally.
To the eternal fire I entrust.
It's because it's mainly there is nothing in it for him.
Begun, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Set your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
I mean, yeah, he could have done better, but at the same time, I don't think, like, he had any obligation to do so. It's... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, like, in this particular case. This is the gray morale as its as its finest here, or dirtiest, depending on how you look at it.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better back and dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
That's a huge dog.
Down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head home to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he'd grab the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag. And other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
This,
Fine, we've talked enough.
What else do you
around.
expect from a city that is full of those characters? Like... Concerned Citizens Sermon? Okay. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames, fire can prepare our nourishment, fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Concerned citizen. We all love concerned citizens, right? And
Statues
yeah.
of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Old gods. Okay. Yeah, I was
Murderer dragged something heavy.
I was talking to Beerus about how Witcher 3, it seems like in Witcher 3 Novigrad seems to be a city of whores and bandits. Like there's nobody else. You constantly get attacked on the streets. lower city where, you know, poor people live, at least they can live in city in this, on the continent. It's like, you can't go a few meters without meeting one. The upper city, the same, is just more expensive clothing. And witch hunts and the like priests of the Eternal Fire, who are supposedly, allegedly ruling this city, and whom the bandits quartet was always like dreaming to throw, to dethrone, basically. They are nowhere to be found. Like, I never once through the entire Novigrad journey saw them upholding the order.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found
So this is a city of sin, like Arkham, none other.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
I mean, who else is gonna use formaldehydes but the person who even knows about, like, what is it for? So...
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting.
Alright. Yeah, our murderer is someone who knows something about medicine. That's an easy one.
This is scandalous. You kept us half the day. The fruit on my cart's rotting. Grown on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
Oh, Karen. Can I just open the holy fluffle fortune cookie? You do a curse.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
You'll survive the boss fight with 1 HP, only to be finished off by a lingering damage over time effect. And Mog Turtle with a small blessing. A small refund arrives. Not much, but perfectly timed. That's nice. Nobody yet has drawn a great curse or a great blessing.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Look at that. Another with something lady.
A brazier. This time of year.
Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Fucking come on!
You'll never learn.
Yeah, will they ever learn what's going on? Like, I was looking at the chat, and the next second, this is what I see.
That's it, you're in for it.
Why those poor townsmen have so much health? The game makes no sense sometimes.
Gotta get around him.
Oh, it's because I don't have to.
No! Help me! He's a warlock!
Help me!
Bloody hell.
No! Help me!
You look like a zombie.
That's it, you're in for it!
Bloody hell.
Fucking come on!
Bloody curses. Try it.
I'll rip your mag off, mutant!
I should have like cut them to pieces with the sword before. From before. Oh, video game logic.
Cover your eyes!
Alright.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, what
Yeah,
you
but those
staring?
guys made of
Have you not
metal,
heard killers
of metal,
always return
Karen.
to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
It's like considering how strong Geralt is compared to poor townsman who probably can't even afford like to eat enough foods. I should have knocked out them in one strike. But instead, to deplete their HP, I had to draw my sword first. Like video game logic, as I said.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah.
That's weird.
But she saw more than a stupid hoe in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Yeah, this quest turned really dark. All of a sudden.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, the head's ringing.
Man's footprint.
All right.
The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Another one. Well, I already know who is the murderer. I guess we need some... Well, fuck, we don't even need some... we don't have to... prove anything to anyone. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses so adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who walk the streets and fog man's mind with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immortal magic arcane, cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose you for you all monsters and seniors, or else burn you too in its flames. Concerned citizen. Ah. It's Mark, isn't it? This has Mark written all over it. What do you mean, Schizo?
A brazier. This time of year?
Got a problem?
So... this does look like a ritual punishment, guys, right? Because... it actually looked like all three. The person is insane. The person sees this as a punishment to those who are not pure and oppose the eternal fire. And those were also a ritual killings. Like, it's all three at the same time.
Witcher. Witch hunters.
Yeah, but Skits, you have to explain now.
So, how you go with this thing?
My granddad's sick. Deliver us from here.
Non-human, are you? Look for your
Oh!
Broken many a heart, eh, Davy?
All right.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Got a problem?
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
All those dark fantasy books got to her.
Oh!
Wait. The talk about dark fantasy books. Most of the spicy or fluffy.
Scandalous.
Well, the dark fantasy spicy books, they...
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
I mean, isn't it like... I don't know, a fantasy about some werewolf or vampire... and the girl falling in love, and like, and it turns dark because they basically curtain every window in the castle. I don't know whatever else would you mean, Skid, so I have the benefit of the doubt.
Washed your hair lately?
Okay, what is going on here?
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
I mean, you don't have to be... Like, what's up with this number 1 response? Like, look a little young to be von Grad's teacher. This is bullshit. First of all, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people who study their whole life, and there are people who enroll into universities to be students again in their like 50s, if they can afford it. And if you're older, it doesn't make you automatically be smarter or even wiser. Like, you can be older but even have less life experience. So, like, I don't know. Like, this is bullshit. I don't. In general, I don't think that being older automatically makes you smarter or better. It's really case by case.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
And it's kind of often the people who scream about them being smarter because they're older are the ones that are that you should listen to the least. Like in my course of in my line of work, I have to work with the other software developers who are much older than me and potentially more experienced. But I end up having to teach old dogs new tricks. Like, I had a friend who is in his 50s right now, and he's a software developer with over 30 years of experience, but like, I have to teach him the modern ways, the modern frameworks, so he can so he can perform. And who said that's you can't really teach an older person? It's totally normal.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
I mean...
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
I'd love to get out my textbooks and philosophy into a dark fantasy. Would you consider Game of Thrones a dark fantasy? I mean, it has it all.
Till next time, Master.
Also, this quest is one of those, you know, detective stories where you understand who is the murderer, like, way before the ending. And you find yourself screaming on the screen that's just, dude, do it.
Eternal fire. Father of all.
Like, here it is. Here he is, the murderer. But no, we'll have to go through all the conclusion chain.
I wish my man was brave as you.
Oh well. my parents and especially my grandma loved to read some detective stories and also watch the stuff like Agatha Christie, that sort of thing.
That's it, Roach.
And as a kid, I was also forced to read those books, mixed with some more children's stories.
Where are ya?
The hardest new thing, seaweed vermicelli. Almost no calories, delicious, I love it. Seaweed vermicelli. That sounds interesting. What does that taste like? Is it like salty? I don't have many. I would recommend asking subreddits for things like that. Yeah, but if it's not a big secret, Mark, what's your favorite? But if you don't want to say, it's okay.
Come on.
Dark fantasy favorite book. I personally don't really know any dark fantasy books, but it's like to me, I think even like Game of Thrones is a dark fantasy technically, but you know, there are specific subreddits that focus on a specific subgenre of dark fantasy books. But they're mostly light novels. Like the plotted secondary vibe is the most important.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery.
The only thing that comes to mind is the secret history. It's more like Dark Academy plus philosophy vibes. I don't remember what it's about, but it's a very light read.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Like how a dark fantasy can be a light read. Like this is something I can like. It's dark fantasy because of the vibes. Because to me, dark fantasy it's almost always some drama and some rather heavy reads, full of gray morale and morale in general. Because if it's a dark, short book. Yeah, I have like different image in my mind about like what is the like light or heavy read. But yeah. Okay.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Alright. Maybe we can save her.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Light read means no complex terminology and no feeling of depression while reading. Okay. What makes it dark then? Rather than just high fantasy. Because we can, like, there is high fantasy, there is dark fantasy. At least that's how I see it.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Yeah, we all have very different...
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Let's go.
Not a headache again.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Break your bones!
Why the guards are attacking me? What the fuck? I lost the guy. They mistook you, okay. But I also kind of lost where the guy went. But I would guess he's in the maze. Guys, can you just... No? Senses. Okay, I'm trying to, but it's like movement is pretty difficult.
Die, mutants!
Yes, picture. That's what I meant. Like we have a very different. What's it called? Different definitions for these things. That's why I'm asking. So, what do you expect me to do here? I can't even get close to Dostoevsky. He writes so well, it's just fucking amazing. But every 5 pages makes me want to go on a drinking binge. Although it seems that's where... Where's Dostoevsky and where are Count, Freud and Jung? Fuck. I should probably restart the quest because I have no idea where to find the guy.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's always...
Can I just load it? I mean, I was distracted for a second and couldn't understand where to run.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Okay.
You must sweat.
Show me what you got.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Can I actually run faster?
Die, mutants!
And I don't see him. Like, this time I run properly, but like there's... He's nowhere to be found. Maybe I'm just meant to never catch him.
There he is! Get him!
Yeah, it seems likely, because I think he ran for the gate. Yeah, but I cannot really use the gates. Well, okay, let's check again. But I think it's not possible here.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler.
He first starts running when you are in the backyard with the dogs, and then you see him like running up around the corner.
Sweat like a swine in that jacket.
See? He's looking at you and he starts running. Then I'm here and he's already there. And by the time I'm here, like he's nowhere to be found. Yeah, this is scripted. There is no way to catch him.
There he is! Get him!
Yep. All right. Fyodor Mikhailovich is quite depressive, and his silence is very contagious.
Die, mutants!
I mean, compared to those guys, Peachy, everything is going to be a light read, isn't it?
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once. Mother,
I said, like, everything is going to be a light read compared to the ones that you're mentioning, Peachy.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Yeah, it seems like I was not meant to catch her. To catch the killer.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Oh, hi Benjamin. Hello there. She looks very dead. And we're close to getting to the end of this investigation. Let's read that. Another concerned citizen's sermon. Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church council, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire, listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherds, concerned citizen. We already know who this guy is, but he was like wearing some really simple clothing, so I wonder if it's if the guy that I thought it was, he is not really the perpetrator. So, welcome in Benjamin, how are you doing today? Well, some works are flooding the market for no apparent reason, in my opinion, and unconditionally and mercilessly. Probably so that there would be something to learn languages on, and something is just good gum for the eyes and brain. I mean, I think it's always been so. It's just in the modern day and age, writing and how should I put that? Writing and distribution is a lot easier.
Let's go kill some
than ever before.
Faster.
All right. What a wild quest.
Run, Roach. Behave, Witcher.
I recently discovered Asian literature, mind you, not Japanese. I'm trading water at the entrance to a new world. In the next few years, I'll get there and start reading. But why not now? Or you're learning a new language. Is that what you mean? Like to read everything in the original?
Sick of it. Temeria will be free again, one day.
Okay, where are we and where are we trying to get to? Okay, I see. I think I see. I see.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor?
I think I found a bad way to convey the idea on Google.
Where you going? They hate you too.
Oh, okay.
Help, save
Like, look.
I'm dying.
1,
Poverty.
2. There's so many of them.
Trouble? I serve the eternal fire. There must be order.
Don't push.
Greetings.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Oh, here we are.
See what I...
A brothel. Okay.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
All we need is a mutant.
Hey there, handsome.
Murdering folk at night.
Very important client. He does not lose any time.
Hard to say.
Wait, we are going upstairs again. Okay.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again.
I knew it.
And I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
I mean... just...
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Good boy. Ah, can we help her? No, we're gonna loot the alcohol first. I mean, can I untie her at least? What the fuck, game? I mean, please. No? Okay. Well. At least we kinda protected the innocent, but from the perspective of said innocent, this is madness. Anyway, where's the exit? We have to turn the lights on. Okay, so now I see the door. Good. Or not. I can't really see where I'm going. Yeah, what a sweet and kind game. I mean, I wanted to help her. Like, it only makes sense to untie her and see the guests out. Wouldn't you guys agree?
People, help me!
Oh, a quest. What the fuck? How many quests is in Novigrad?
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
You'll never learn.
Okay, we finally, like, for the first time ever, we are fighting witch hunters. And I thought that we are going to Skellige today. Who the fuck are you? And why those guys are attacking? Okay, key. Right, we got some key.
Mutant. Yeah? Oh, watch where you're walking. Yeah?
Oh, fuck, don't write him out.
Watch where you're walking.
And the warrants. Wanted. 3 bandits in possession of magic contrabands. Objects are dangerous, banned to be destroyed immediately. Lucy, known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, last seen in the Lace House near the Putrid Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended or, if they resist, killed where they stand. Dude, it's open. It's open now. We can walk in from the other side. We can walk in from the other side. Look at that.
They say some witches spy for the black.
Kill me!
This guy is clearly contemplating his life choices. Hello. Yeah?
Fly the fuck off. Yeah?
Yeah?
Alright. Mutant.
What is happening? Okay, this is completely bugged.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Okay, so we can deal with this one later.
Watch it.
That was odd.
Guys, I'm not me. Let it rain. Help! Save me! I'm dying.
Cost you double.
Think I piss me trousers.
Okay, now what?
Formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them. in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Wow. Well, I would agree. But why vampire would care about decency and morality in the first place? But at the same time, it is kind of impressive if they manage to piss off a vampire by being so lustful. Insane.
You're a sick fuck. I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
What? No, I did fight a vampire before. I mean, I could have answered it differently.
Stench.
But what? I would like come to an understanding, or I'm kind of curious as what he would say. So maybe we'll load and pick some other options in the dialogue. Overweight. What can we drop? Way too many, like, saddles. We can drop one. Oh, this is cool. All right. Now, what I do want to check is this dialogue. Yeah, it should be this one.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good.
I remember in the first game, like most of the game, more than half of the game is happening in the city, in Vizima, I think.
This I did not know.
Nope.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
But somehow I liked Vizima more than Novigrad.
For indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Okay, let's go out. So the jokes about books and the talk about books aren't the most exciting topics of conversation. No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oi, cocker!
Half the price and I might buy something.
Oh! Oh!
I didn't have a lot of time to read books of late, so I was rather curious.
Hey, Whitey.
I still have to read what I'm currently reading. Well, I started to read it, but the last few books I read were either scientific or language books.
Run out of formal.
Okay, let's ask.
Although, who? A vampire.
Gotta read. Yeah, symbol.
Let's talk.
Should be
tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen if I answer the last thing. Interesting.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light.
Something lighter and more fun.
This I did not know.
Which superpower do you wish you had? I would say probably a teleport. Like, you can do a lot with it.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
What about you? The same?
Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
Well, I agree, yeah.
Indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had
Teleport is almost cheating.
light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Wait, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Which checkpoint did I load?
Novigrad's underworld bosses. I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
What would you even talk to animals about?
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Yeah, but this is not the one. Fuck. Okay, it seems like the checkpoint I wanted got overridden. I guess we can't really load it anymore. Okay, so let's go there. Let's go here. This is the quick save I made after killing the vampire.
A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Talking to animals is cool, but there is no guarantee they all gonna be friendly. I wonder what would you do with it?
Save me. I'm dying.
You look familiar.
If you're familiar with Harry Potter, you're probably familiar with Rita Skeeter, an unregistered animagus with the form of a beetle. So can you imagine how much stuff animals see here and now? Yes, but what I was talking about, where's the guarantee that they will tell? So like, it's definitely good for espionage.
Good folk. Mages have set the hunter's house aflame.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You've got water on the brains!
Okay, let's meditate. I can't really see anything. Again. Because it's quite late in the evening. Well, morning doesn't seem too much better.
Mind the guards.
Have mercy on me.
And it will be easier to treat them if you can explain that you're giving them injection not out of anger but for their own good. Probably, but I would say who knows. Like, if they don't know what it is, you can actually scare them off.
What do you seek pain, you man?
Another one of this. Remember, dear people, that the fire once lit cannot be stopped. That it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee these elements, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search your consciences and live in accordance with the Church's dictates before the time for penance has passed, concerned citizen. Well, we already dealt with them, but I guess this was a place where I forgot to read this note. I would say not even all the people understands that you're doing something for their own good. I don't know. Teleportation just seems like an easier power to use overall.
Stitch red to red.
Okay, where's Dandelion? Like, we have to go... Have to go down. Or up.
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Or down. Like, those buildings are difficult to navigate. Okay, here we are.
Right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Do you think he's gonna settle with this girl? Like, do you think there's a chance that he would settle?
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
On the other hand, it gives I give it some thought, and it actually makes me quite sad. I've started understanding song lyrics because I'm learning the language. Because of that, I have completely switched to musicking languages I can't understand by ear, which leads me to wonder. It suddenly began to, if I suddenly began to understand animals, how quickly would I want to isolate myself from them? Morning birds would no longer be a pleasant background of our moods. Mosquitoes will no longer be just an annoying buzz. Even the ants in the kitchen would probably have something to say. Yeah, that's gonna be... Well, remember the comedies? Remember the comedies with... I think they were called Dr. Dolittle? I was about to say the name of the actor, but flew out of my mind. So basically, yeah, there was a movie like that. So you can rewatch it and try to imagine what it's like to just understand animals. Jim Carrey, those movies with Jim Carrey. But yeah, there's a reason I usually prefer music without words. Like, good music can convey the moods and the vibe without saying anything.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
They were good, Petrie. So they're old by now, but you should watch them at least once.
Know another surgeon.
And I'm not a big fan of comedy.
Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
That's true.
Farewell.
Okay, so that quest is done. Whatever we have left, like, I really thought it was gonna be Skellige today, but new side quests, they turned out to be quite long. I didn't expect that. Okay, so treasure hunts. Later, secondary quests. Okay, Gwent. We keep Gwent for later. I'm going to do like all the Gwent and races in one go. Talk to the cleaver about the letter. Well, we can do this one. Since I have already begun and we are somewhere nearby in the city. Wait, Yagna? What?
The eternal fire protects us. But the witch is sure
Okay, well, NPC with a name, I thought we can talk.
Welcome, Geralt.
Another one. Oh, I have already read that.
Bit of butcher went on big.
Yeah, Bidu said that Novigrad is basically the bulk of the game. Like, and once Skellige is done, it's about like 60% of the game.
I serve the eternal fire.
Talk to the cleaver about the letter.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's that?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Yeah, I know, Petrie, and I really liked his other movie, which was a horror.
A race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward.
A horror about the writer whose book
and get the fuck going.
is is becoming alive all of a sudden. So like Alan Wake, but the name was different. It was room something something. I don't remember. You could have said that I'm going to race. I would have maybe used
That's it, Roach.
something for the stamina. Okay, can I still make it? Or have I already missed the mark? Because it's like it's red on the minimap.
Lever had a good up recruiting you. Congratulations.
Whoa!
Is that it? Did I win?
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No?
Oh, the look. How did he look at him?
That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
He can talk properly if you want to. Alright, what else do we have? Secondary quests, high stakes, okay, Redania's Most Wanted. I've been told that you can safely do these quests, even if you kinda want to dethrone Radovid. Hello and happy Easter to whoever cares. Happy Easter, guys. Happy Easter, Spryko. Welcome in. Ugh. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Hope everything is alright. And we're still in Novigrad. Despite the title, I'm so sorry. But there's been at least like 2 more or 3 more quests. Find other partners mentioned in the nook and look for the keys. So many extra quests here and there. Tomorrow we are back to Elden Ring, by the way.
Hey, Dandy.
Going to fight Malekith at rune level 1. Wait, I meditated for about 17 hours and they still fighting? Interesting. What's this guy? What this guy is doing here? Hello. Slept all day, so it was a very good day. I need to do the same. I slept for maybe like 3 hours, but I have accomplished a lot, so I'm happy nevertheless. There's so many of those. What fire has turned to ash, no man can restore. Thus, we too, having surrendered our souls to its church, can never abandon our holy faith. He who once knows the warmth of its holy flame and then renounces it, commits a sin 1,000 times worse than the ignorant man who spits on our faith without ever knowing it. Such an apostate will surely suffer a long and painful death, and then eternal torture in the afterlife. This guy, like, I've done with the quest, but I'm walking all around and I'm still finding all the clues and all the notes.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
Yeah, but what about the key? What about the key? Did you find the key? There must be a key that we're looking for the quest. Candelabrum? No, thank you. And black pepper, that's interesting. Cheese, of course. It's okay, Pitcher, thanks for the lurk. Where is the key? Wait. If they got there first...
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
The key. It should be...
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
It should be nearby, but...
This house. Has it always been?
Find other partners and the keys.
They built it straight, but 2 men moved in.
Oh.
Take care, stay safe.
I don't believe it's in this building. I'm sorry. Okay. But we know better than trust the minimap in this game. Like, minimap is the least trustworthy entity.
Coin too, eh? A payer. That's what we should figure, bitch.
Deliver us from here.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Lost so many children.
It's clearly not here.
Waste of breath.
I'm busy. Will not to pester folk.
I guess those guys, they didn't see anything.
Wanders round pestering folk. Fuck me.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Like, what am I even looking for?
Love talismans. Blimey.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
I can't even find the dead man anymore.
Looking to make some coin too.
Hi, vibes. What kind of mischief you're planning? Also, I've got a couple questions about Dark Souls.
Come now, ain't nothing. The plague.
I've been here before. How are you doing today, vibes? And happy Easter. If you care at all. Okay, I got everything there is in this house. Aha. Hope the Black Bunnies didn't do anything. Oh, they've been reserving themselves to little mischiefs. But you can see if they are up to anything by. Oh yeah, sure. Locked key required. Okay.
Wonder what this is.
Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. But one wrong word or ill-thought move and you must start it all afresh. Tides. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip around my heart. Will the seas sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed-up dreams as memory of serves of yore? I'm not sure if it can be read with a proper rhyme. Yeah, like it doesn't really rhyme that well. So yeah, Wipes. I was talking about mischief. You can get your fortune cookie. See what they're up to for you. On my side, it's been a small blessing. I think it was not. It was something good. Also, I dropped the price to 150. Uncertain fortune. You step forward. The ground requests negotiations. That's something new. So Vibes, I decided to like Birius was trying Dark Souls 3 of late, off stream just for fun, and I think I'm going to try Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 for the second time, maybe off stream, and maybe if I feel like it, I will dedicate one stream to basically complete the game within a single stream once, but just main bosses, not the whole game, like not the whole game with the DLCs. So you did both Dark Souls 3 recent speedruns and Soul Level 1. So did you beat Soul Level 1? And how long did it take you? And also, were you doing only the main bosses or also optional ones like Champion Gandir? So that's what I'm up to. I'm just curious, like, since I played the game completely, it took me 10 hours for every boss in game except Nameless King.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Did you use the broadsword like I did in my playthrough? I think my playthrough was like about 60 hours, but that's like over half of that was the DLC. Like I think 35 or 40 hours was the DLCs. They took me quite a while. Like Frida and Gale, they were tough, and I was doing the game for the first time as well. But 10 hours, yeah, that sounds plausible. I'm going to try it and maybe like do one more playthrough on stream. Just for fun, like really curious.
Things are generally tidier back in Kovia.
Lucy.
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Yeah, Bilus sent me a screenshot of his regular playthrough earlier, and it was, I think, like less than 3 hours, but it was not Soul Level 1, it was just a regular playthrough. Oh, no, not less than 3 hours. It was let me check. Let me check to see what was it. Yeah, 4 hours. Just a minute short of 4 hours for a regular playthrough. What was your best score? What was your best time so far? Oh, look at that! We have an old man, like a priest of eternal fire on a jog. Nice. Some workouts in the medieval times, like. But he's using me as the free, like, fuck. How do you call those machines in English where you, like, in a gym that you use for like jogging? I don't remember, but look at that. Look at him. Yeah, it's here. Nope, here. Fuck, how do I even... Okay, yeah, there's this guy. My best time is something like 1 hour 30. That's very good. So, do you know that you're about... as, like, Bilus told me that if you can reach the score, it is about, like, 99 percentile in speedruns. You're very, very good at Dark Souls 3.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Do you know the way? Okay, where is she?
Oh! Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the cave, get them here and done here.
This Lucy, she can fight.
Our witch. And a worthy companion. Get it from both sides! Don't let him drive you back!
What are they doing here?
Warlock! The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Shut up and fight.
Spread out!
Okay. Can you please? Nope. I wonder if you're...
tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Oh wait, it's part of the quest I'm already doing. I thought it's a new one. Okay. Warrants. Oh, it's this one. Alright. Yeah, already have this. Nice. Find the save the 3K keys go to.
I must see a medic.
Oh, the thinking customer will see right away.
Maybe not. It's never too late to see the light.
How's your Elden Ring around going, Vibes? Did you get to the capital?
I asked for... Oh, all right.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed a bastard otherwise.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write. The second sword.
And how would you do? How would you compare the game to Elden Ring? Because, you know my opinion, Elden Ring is basically like Dark Souls 3 but better in every single way. I mean, it's just a major. It feels like a major improvement on the battle mechanics, on the story, on how the game feels. So if you're familiar with Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring is like home. But what do you think now as you played some extra hours?
What can I do?
Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters.
Find the safe. The 3 keys go to. Can explore more into Atlas Plateau, and I beat the Dark Knight Assassin boss thing, and Elden Ring is pretty good now. It's only gonna get better from this point onwards. And it has lots of secrets and even like massive secret areas. Like this Malenia boss. Like to get to her you actually have to find how to. For example. Huh. I think I remember. Find the save the 3 keys go to. But I do remember there was a save. Where is it? Oh, never mind. There's a secret door. And that's it. A letter about treasure. Okay. Oh. Mates, way things are now ain't a snowball's chance. In summer we're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things, too few buyers. We're gonna hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over, that I'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you, don't trust you one bit either. So in order for us all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, behind the door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys. One held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one will plow the others, and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all blowing over. Deal? Great. But what's like this safe? Was it made from like, I don't know, dwarven steel? They were so sure that you can just like, what stops anybody from just breaking it? Smashing into pieces and getting the content. Alright, but this quest is done. Britannia was wanted, dangerous game. Okay. I'm not sure I should be doing this quest. And Philippa. No, I think I should skip this quest because I want Radovid gone. And we're trying to help the guy who is basically in bed with Philippa. I think like doing this particular quest is still going, like, knowing how this game works, it's just going to fuck it over. Maybe we will be able to kill the Britannia king, but without Philippa, or with Philippa compromised, what's the point? So let's go do this last quest in Novigrad. Well, side quest. I'll have to get back to Velen later and do the treasure hunting, but that's later. Alright.
Mind the guards, they're worse than thugs.
Any needs, monster?
Thanks for your help, Carol. We're not nabbed.
How's the weather, by the way, in the UK lately? Like, on my end, it's been blazing hot. I really wish to summon some rain, but
What do you think you're doing?
like, holy fluffle messed up with my shaman power, it seems.
Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters after all.
Locked.
Looks like we got you.
Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Hey there!
It's pretty rainy yesterday. There was a storm with the least intimidating name ever. Oh, what's that?
What am I to do now?
What do you see?
Storm Dave. It's always Dave, isn't it? I mean, someone's gonna be coming up with those names. Imagine a meeting about how would you name a storm. And someone's like, okay, let's just go with Dave. And the meeting's over.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Like a miller's son.
I have nothing against Dave's, but
Wind's howling.
Wind's Howling, yeah, isn't it like the very, very just common name? Like John?
Open up. A fine kettle of fish.
He requires, okay.
What can I do?
Thanks for the lurk vibes. Just watching a speedrun? Oh, okay, yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay.
But the witcher sure comes in handy at times.
So I need a key. But I guess this guy does not store his keys in the pot nearby. Or is he?
All we need is a mutant.
I will have to find the key. This again. Yeah, I think we already read this one. How many notes this vampire actually left around the city?
Be my boyfriend. Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters after all. Good thing we got you.
And that one also locked. Key requires. Okay.
Youth these days, Novigrad state of mind.
Nothing new.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Open up.
Ah, hello. A doll. That's not creepy at all. Is there anything else? Why would the bandit have a doll in the chest?
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked. Oh!
Oi!
Man!
Okay, like everything is locked. Locked key required. And nobody knows where to get anything.
See ya.
Ah, humans, humans.
Oh, hold on. Nah, another dead end. Like, it's full of dead ends.
Witcher?
Find a way into Zed's home. I mean, it must be from this side of the streets. Otherwise, why would they maybe not. God damn it. Laundry. Okay, what's this? Bring your children to Marabella's School for Tots, where they will learn reading, writing, and respect the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going. Nice. Maybe I should do that. I mean, I have so much money, I don't have any ways to spend them. And this is at least a good purpose.
Eternal fire doesn't scare the bastards after all. Good thing we got you.
Oh, hold on. I missed this ladder. Okay. And this is how.
Must be Zed. Must be Zed.
Okay, I thought that there is something on his person.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Oh, at least they allow me to use the sword this time. Because earlier it was odd. Like, very odd design. I had to fight two bandits. Fists only. All my buffs, including like very long-lasting buffs, are forcefully dispelled, and you cannot use swords. They basically two-shot you at this difficulty, like a mere bandits that are 10 levels below you, and if you lose, this is basically embarrassing. They kinda kick you out the house, and from then you can't really fight them again. Like, why somebody would design an encounter like this, I have no idea. As a Witcher, I should be able to basically smack them into pieces. Time to take revenge. Yeah, those are different guys, Karen. What is this inseg? Oh, the cards.
Foil Tiana from the Squayatel deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
I mean, I wonder how much this card is like. How good is it?
Must be the names
Let's
of people
see.
that sold cards to.
Outlay still sold new Fabian Olivier. Moth-eaten coat of gold cloth, Duke. Isengrim Tiarna, cards, Ravik. Fringilla Vigo. Cards, Caesar Bilzen. 3 polished peacock opals, Vixen.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Interesting. Strumpet with the kid.
That's just talk.
Sleep.
This life. Deliver us from here.
It even sounds bad.
Oh!
See his muck. Damn nice.
Zoltan?
Get out.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad would disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr.
Well, that's old news.
What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
That's old news. This guy is dead.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Okay, who are those guys?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty.
So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold.
Oh.
And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
It's a material world.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
All right. But yeah, this must be the last real side quest here, unless there's even more that I missed.
How'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
I was sure that it's only 1 hour of side quests left. Little dude, how did you get here before me? I was moving the shortest way possible. Have some explanations, Zoltan.
Ah, you're here.
To give?
How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzam first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
I like Zoltan. He's a funny dude.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzam. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does say Geralt fish?
I kinda hate fishing in most games. Since, I don't know, I spent way too much time fishing in the World of Warcraft at some point. But let's, for the sake of this quest, say yes.
Yeah, cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Xanders are eager biters?
Oh, so much fish.
And soapy water.
Now I want some.
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Oh... I wonder... Is it a question to those who read the books? Recently is not the words. Let's say we happen to like no. No, recently is not the word.
Recenterly isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike ain't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawler.
Also, I thought this was a different dialogue option. I didn't meant to be grammar, like grammar.
Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs? Well, no. Play bait.
Live bait.
You see, Chiefy, you'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Should we wait? I think we should. No, if I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen next.
In a bit.
No, you've forgotten why we've come? How we're gonna get pitched in one bottle?
Fine, going.
All right, all right.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What happened last time?
Shouldn't he have yanked so hard you wouldn't have fallen in?
Seems to me I've heard.
Oh, hi, Steppy. Isn't it our favorite red dragons flying over our lands? How are you doing? I'm dyeing my hair right now, so I don't have headphones, but I wanted to say hi. This is going to be a silent feel for me, Elma. It's okay. Welcome in. I'll try to be, just to show you my appreciation. Yep. Let's go. Have to grab some bottle from above. All right. So, mug, candelabrum.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Aha.
Drawer's open.
All right. Wasn't I supposed to bring him a bottle of wine or whatever we're drinking?
I've heard of you before, White.
Get out, pal.
Slaughter of Sintra, okay. Oh, the bottle. Hold on, this is a secret entrance or whatever. It looks like so. Oh, let's just load it. Gnomish prankings. Okay, let's see how they do it. First one. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ear, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowds. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery but good betidings. Nice. Speaking of good betidings, by the way, guys, you can try the new redemption if you never saw it before. It's called Holy Fluffle Fortune Cookie, but be warned, it could be something good, bad, or neutral. So, but it's gonna be funny either way. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behind himself in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, Alan jumped out the Bezabred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. This is difficult to read for me as a non-native. A cynocephalus, or a dorkhead in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zangubar dwells, as the corpus of a man but the head of the dog. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The Cynocephalus lets stream its urine with a tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zangubarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. Well, people came to the invention of clock in a very different ways. I see. Okay, but I still didn't find what I'm looking for, it seems. A fish. Okay, where is it? Like, when don't know, it's best to loot everything. But no. There was no secrets passage opening. Okay. Oh, we have this.
Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Classic. Okay. An entire floor. This guy has lots of stuff.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic.
Mm-hmm.
Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh, isn't it it's the Emperor Emir. Hello there, what a nice set of armor.
Member of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Especially the helmets.
Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
A rope?
With which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Our man is quite the collectioner, you look at that.
Here's Fringilla.
Okay, what about this?
Dining set from which Emperor
I feel like I'm in the museum.
Coronation ceremony.
How much money all this worth?
Dagger.
Well, I don't want to take the Orlin sword.
Silvanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
No. We are not looting this guy's house. He bought it fair and square. He's good at commerce. We take all we need to take and then go.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
I mean, he's innocent. What the fuck? No, leave him alone. I think, like, if I remember correctly, Geralt does not like lynch mobs. And, well, if there's some bullshit going on, like, although... Should I prevent this? I mean, we are in a good relationship with Cleaver, and this is what they do. But again, like in the recent quest, I'm starting to doubt if I was playing the Geralt correctly. Like it's kind of their affairs, but we don't know anything about this guy. Okay, so let's see if Geralt is too opposed of us like leaving.
Right, just on our way out.
I mean...
Looks like Cleaver will need a new clerk.
Yeah. Shame about Caesar.
Oh, it's his clerk anyway. So yeah, that's right. So this guy was already his clerk. So it's their internal business. We didn't have to save him or anything.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
Oh, that's correct.
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go.
Yeah, I'm not even sure where Triss go.
Contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Like Triss was, we see her off.
And the Witcher, quick stalker. All's in order.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Oh, we can just talk to him.
Nice
so yeah,
talking to
we
you,
saw her around. Another one. How many of those this vampire like litter around? Did I? Yes, we did read this one. Just have to check if it's anything new so we can read it.
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed
Got a big dump brewing. Washed your hair lately?
Also, give me a sec, guys. Just need to check something. So, Steppy, are you about to stream soon? If you can hear me, of course. Because I'll be looking for someone to raid.
Boring.
in a bit.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first back again.
Kill for some vodka.
Get the John Dallas card from Ravik. Okay, where's Ravik? There must be a way to go below this level. Okay, yeah, here it is.
One drink, all I had.
Oh no, don't tell me we'll have to win it.
It's the flea-ridden mutants. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card.
Absolutely not. I don't have a good deck. But like, fuck. There is no way I can win it. Not with my deck, unless they provide me one.
Agreed.
Because I still didn't play Gwent properly, so like my deck is shit. I leave all those Gwent quests for later. So it's gonna be very, very bad. Card collection. Card in deck. I think I can replace. Yeah, I can replace maybe one of those. How can I change leaders? Okay, I have these cards, right? So I want to... I don't even understand, like, how do I change the deck? Because I have these cards, which is arguably just a little bit better than what I had in the base one. But... oh, this way. Like, double click. Okay. Let's see. Choose a card to redraw. Of course, we're gonna remove... select. Slightly better. Cavalry. Okay. What if we go with something useless? All ranged cards. Okay, it's just the ranged. Uh-huh. Oh, that's good. Let's pass this one. so they used a lot of cards, now we need to do the same, I guess. But again, I'm going to be doing a lot of Gwent later, so this is kind of fucked. Your opponent has passed. Okay, so we can go for... Is it their deck? Okay, we won this one. Nice. Oh! We got raids? From Coventry, I think it's the Moon. Hi Moon! Right? Welcome in Raiders, my name is Flaviano, and today we're playing Witcher 3. We're about to go to Skellige, but we can't. I was meant to do it in the like yesterday, but even by today it's simply impossible. How are you doing today, Moon? I saw you're playing Final Fantasy X-2. Fantastic game. What's your favorite dress for Yuna? Is it right? You're playing Final Fantasy X-2? Let me give you a nice shout out. Thank you for the raids. And how are you doing today, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. I'm happy to see you all. And also, happy Easter if anybody cares. So, welcome. Yes, you're playing Final Fantasy X-2. So you're on your what's it, like JRPG journey. Yes, I'm playing FF10-2, and it's like I like the ultimate one the most. I think I like Dark Knights. I really enjoyed Dark Knights, and there was a dress when she's like buffing everyone. It was also a very good one. Nice, yeah. Dark Knight was pretty good. All in all, if I remember correctly, there was like around 20 of those costumes. It's kind of like it's one of the most controversial but also interesting systems in the entire franchise. I played a lot of Final Fantasy. Do you like them? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Though I saw you playing a lot of also like retro JRPG games, so you feel like a JRPG enjoyer. I don't play JRPGs on stream right now, but I will at some point. Yeah. Is it your first time playing the game, or you played it before? Though I guess it's not your first time. If I'm to guess. Lucky but wanted to say hi also Gwent. Oh, if only I was good at Gwent. I mean, like I was kind of neglecting and ignoring Gwent all this time around, but I can't really help myself. I want to keep Gwent for the later. And thank you for the lore, Kara. And I'm kind of curious if you played the separate Gwent game, because I've been told by someone that they do not like the Gwent as a separate game, but the Gwent as part of The Witcher was good, and vice versa. So I kind of wonder, what do you think? I haven't played all the FF games, but it isn't my first time. I'm aiming for the perfect ending. Wow, like it's kind of difficult to do it in one go without a guide, that's for sure. I think you should play Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame, it sounds familiar to another game by a similar name. I think it was called no, actually I don't remember. Seems like the kind of game you would enjoy. Is it a tactical JRPG? I like in-game Gwent. The separate Gwent game is not the same. I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Someone who was enjoying both, mentioned it the other day. I don't know what's the difference between them. Okay, can I? Yeah, I think we can. Oh, what? Place on your opponent's battlefield as... Wait. Okay. What is happening? Ah, it's for siege. All right. Yay, we won! I won with this horrible deck. Look at that. But my dinner is ready. I'm gonna get food. So look. Oh, what do you have for dinner today, Moon? And enjoy your meal. Thanks for the raid again. And let me Irish stew. Nice. I haven't played all the. Oh yeah, I was reading that. And perfect ending. That's akin to. That's even more difficult than aiming for 112% in Hollow Knight, which is what our friend Bidus is trying to do right now. Because perfect ending, unlike many other platinum achievements, perfect ending it's so missable in Final Fantasy X. Like it's so easy to miss. I remember like if you don't manage to talk to a specific NPC at a specific point or select a very specific set of replies, you're basically gonna like miss it by just 1 or 2%, unless you play the game twice, of course. Like there's only one way to reach perfect ending in one playthrough, and it's very difficult. So really, what's the words? That's commendable. Yeah, you can't skip any cutscenes. I remember there was a huge list of what you had to do. I remember I played this game like 10 years ago last time, even more, I guess, and I was trying to do that, and I think I did, but not without a guide. Like without the guide, it's basically it's good luck. It's very difficult. Yeah, own guides from 10 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Exactly. Mog, I don't think so. It's a franchise of Japanese horror games. They made the second one recently. Oh, then okay, then horror games. Yeah, I think I recognize the name. The premise is you're fighting and figuring out the history of a site and hunting and learning about ghosts, and you fight them by taking pictures of them. It's timing based to kind of like parries. Thank you for the follow, Valeria. I appreciate it. Interesting. Yeah. Welcome in. So like parries, fatal frame. I think I'll have to look it up, because it's like I think I might mix it up with something like 11th Hour. And there was also a few other Japanese horror games that were kind of obscure, but I used to watch one guy on YouTube who would do a lot of like JRPGs and like obscure horror games reviews, and I learned about all of those games from them. Okay, we somehow won this Gwent match, so I'm not completely hopeless when it comes to Gwent. Though I didn't have to do it.
And sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won.
me whenever I play Gwent.
So, now we'll play something else.
Wait, what? If we have to fight them anyways... God damn it. Alright. And yeah, we have an outbreak, guys. It's kind of funny how, like, raids are often happen right before the outbreaks. Whenever I raid someone or someone raid me, it seems to be often the case. Alright, we fought them off.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
He's gonna...
I'm in a hurry.
He's gonna negotiate? No, dude.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
If I was him, I would get the hell out of town. It's kinda a different sort of hole anyway. Like, the city is full of whores and bandits. Like, what are you even trying to do here? Not an honest living. For sure. It's just that kind of place. But also, this is the very last sub-quest I have in Novigrad. So we can at least try Skellige. Ahead of me, so spoilers. Oh, I would hope to catch some Dark Souls. About all those Dark Souls, Valeria, I'm currently playing Rune Level 1 playthrough of Elden Ring, so tomorrow I'm going to be playing Elden Ring starting at 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK. Feel free to join if you're curious. I did play Dark Souls, all 3 Dark Souls games before. I did my first playthroughs at Soul Level 1, and I completed all 3 of them, except that I skipped like couple DLCs in the second game because they're at Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 2, it's kinda meh. I tried my best. I beat the first DLC, I beat Smelter Demon at Soul Level 1, and I said like fuck that. Even like I enjoy beating my head against the wall, but this was kinda too much. So now I'm doing my second playthrough of Elden Ring, and I'm going Rune Level 1. We are up against Malekith, and it's this playthrough. I'm about to kill all the Remembrance bosses, so we are going to beat DLC of Elden Ring as well as Rune Level 1 player. There are lots of Souls games enjoyers in the community, so feel free to check it out. They're still on my list to play. The Dark Souls. Yeah. I would say if you enjoy Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 will feel like home. Dark Souls 1 is enjoyable. Dark Souls 2 is... If you want to touch the classic. Then sure, but... The game can be both difficult and easy, depends on what you do. I would say if you don't do the challenge run, the game is okay. And the base game is actually enjoyable. DLCs, it depends. Like people have very split opinions on Dark Souls the second. And I can understand why. Lots of very questionable decisions come into it. Oh, also, guys, if you have 150 channel points, you can check out our... Well, it's actually pretty new. It's been out for a few days. You can check out the new channel point redemptions, which is a Holy Fluffle, fortune cookie. It could be good, it could be bad. The most common is neutral. If you have enough points, I suggest you checking it out. It's just like it's a daily fun redemption that we have here. As I'm adding new stuff. Just watched Elden Ring and I already love it. Yes, Elden Ring is a great game. And it's kind of high ceiling. I really wonder if From Software can beat themselves, and like by making something even better. It could be challenging.
Zoltan.
Okay, dude, we got the cards.
Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
All right.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke
Yeah, thanks. I definitely need some. Let me grab some tea. Like I'm out of water.
Oh, I can't wait to
thanks,
get the
Valerie.
king of beggars out of my beard.
Since today I kind of keep forgetting to hydrate.
Vile times when beggars
All right. Also, about this Witcher playthrough, I'm trying to cosplay the Witcher from the books, so we are not really playing a good Samaritan.
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
Oh, yeah.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with
Everybody gangsta. Everybody gangsta when they see Geralt. What the fuck with this game? Like, Book Geralt can easily take out the entire squad. And they never learn. Okay, why can't I? Okay, we can. Like, it's just level 12 bandits. This is what I honestly don't really understand about the game. How everybody seems to be out of their minds. Everybody and their grandma knows the tales about witchers. And we're so strong that no man could actually like fight them without losing a leg or two. At best. So the game version of Geralt, as far as I learned, he's kind of slow. Like, he's kind of nerfed compared to his original book version. Originally, Witchers are very, very, very fast. Like, they have insane superhuman reactions and strength and speed and whatever. So they can fight against monsters.
Pathetic.
But when it comes to humans, humans are... They don't meddle in their affairs, but humans really have no chance against Witchers. Except for in the game.
I'd only slow you down.
Somehow. Chase Duke. But at the same time, everybody seems to be so brave. Against Geralt, it's insane.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
And it doesn't really matter if it's a peasant, a warrior, or I don't know. many doors is in here? Where's the guy? Below. Alright. Ah. Okay, below again. Wait, was it that dude that I met earlier? Yes, okay. This Duke is certainly a quick runner.
What now, you
Hold on. Did I just break the brick wall with a sword? It seems like so. Interesting. Hello, gangsta.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Nope.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
I mean...
So, you get him?
What a
You
scoundrel.
get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I mean, we will be playing Gwent later, and those cards seem to be of legendary quality, so let's take the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is
So,
the king of
that
the
was
water.
useful. But holy, like, why would I leave the Duke alive? Like, why would I leave the rat alive? He seemed to be a prick towards us. Like, what he did was a dick move, so... didn't like him. I mean... I'm sure Geralt knows how to control his temper, but... those guys should show some respect. And I know, like, on the continent people commonly disrespect mutants, but come on, like, you don't have to be openly aggressive. That's not very good for your health. Alright, do we have a single other non-Gwent, not race quests left? Gwent, DLC. I'm skipping this one because we want to kill this Mad King, and I don't want to fuck up Philippa and Dijkstra. I like the guy, so we are skipping this one. Gwent, races, and those are multiple location quests. Okay, Velen, so that's it. We are traveling to Skellige. At last. I was wondering if this will happen at all.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Eternal fire. Can I skip this boat? Can I travel with the boys? Like, what the fuck? There was Scoia'tael guy somewhere.
Let's dance. More
bandits. Sailor, sailor. Where's your captain, guys? Nope.
Ooh. You call this living, Witcher?
Can I speak to your captain? Oh, here it is. Captain. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. I think we know each other.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
How much would it cost me to hire this ship?
The harmony of nations ain't for hire. Ship's owner's got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their cord? Aye, Wolverston. Goes by the name of Flask. Ask at the Golden Sturgeon. Man's a sheep bugger, like the Skelligers. Sure they get along great.
Alright. It's 3:23 in the morning. Look at how bright it is. I still don't get it. Like, how? How does that work?
Sometimes it's a
Speaking of skies, recently I've got a new game that is that's been popping out in my feed. It's called Skies Burn Red. Like, every single piece of content that I see about this game is in Japanese, and well, while I can understand Japanese, it seems like a gacha but with a great story to me, because people are losing their minds about the quality of the game. Like, it's being popping off somehow. So I wonder if anybody heard anything about this. Where's the entrance?
You,
Captain?
Wolverston, captain of the Atropos.
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Oh, 1,000. Easy.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Anytime now.
You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. Sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
What, dudes? You know, I think like half a year back, I've been on a trip to some islands, and we hired a boat from like locals, and we were like asking locals to swim us around the island. So like we were on a small fisher boat for like 6 to 8 hours straight, and we were repeating that for 2 to 3 days. Different types of boats, but all of them are like small vessels, and had a lot of snorkeling, diving and stuff. By the time we actually got back, I've had a very interesting, not a seasickness, but you know, when you have a like seasickness when you're on the shore, like you're on the shore, but you feel like you're being you know, swayed around, basically. So sorry, I'm not sure how to explain it better, but it is what it is. So it took me a week to get back to my senses, and this is actually the secrets for Captain Sparrow famous walk when he's on the shore from the you know, Ah. Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Because he's so used to be on the sea. Like on the sea he walks normally, like on the shore he would always walk in a weird way. And that's the reason. If you spend too much time on the sea, especially on the small vessels, you will develop this.
You must drink to the wind.
Inevitably.
To good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Nice. So what now? We're gonna have a dream? That's rare for him to actually sleep like a normal person. We usually meditate. In very weird places sometimes. Ah, the pirates. Oh. They're level 15, but they have no armor or HP. Okay. Nice shield you have here. Skellige. Is our hero bad with the sea? I mean, is Geralt known for having a seasickness? Don't you dare.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on
Oh,
Ord
nice.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
I don't really know much about Yennefer.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Huh. Okay, so Geralt is really weak to sorceresses, so we're not going to let the man slander them.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Oh. I mean, he was about to loot us anyway.
Enough.
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
I expect I'll find it.
Head north.
I think it's a Skellige way, based on our conversation and quests with those guys before.
Your sorceress ought to be there too.
In Novigrad.
Thanks. So long.
Like, they really appreciate a good fight. And they can still be, like, friendly and drink some beer from the same mug after all is done and about. Hello, Roach. Yeah, it seems like this place looks quite different. Is this the main island? Mm-hmm. So there's 1, 2 small islands here and there, 3, 4, and that's it. 5. That's not too much. I was told that's the amount of question marks on the map is gonna be wild for this. But let's see. All right. Wait, hold on. This looks awfully similar to what they showed in Witcher 4, the first demo.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready and keep the funeral. Rock will send us away with dead men.
Can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play at.
King Bran.
A man in need.
A quest, let's go.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
I mean, if this is a loan, why not? He said he mentioned bankruptcy, so he's a trader.
Fine, I'll help
And
you.
I don't have I have to way too much money, but where's the ledger?
Business is going.
Thank you. You find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Okay. Give me a sec. All right.
King's
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Meow, hi Sards.
What's left?
We just arrived to Skellige, finally. Who is that? Oh, they're gonna set him on fire. Like Vikings. That's not Yennefer. Must have been his wife and daughter.
I know.
How are you doing
I
today,
won't.
Sards? How was your sleep? It's alright. But how's been the work going? Like, do you enjoy what you're doing now? What you're doing now? Like, everything is good? I hope?
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
They share the bed longer? What? What? They're going to set it on fire with the woman alongside? So wait a second. So this guy was kinda sharing beds with multiple women.
You look beautiful.
And one of them also have to go when the man dies.
The eulogy.
Eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
This is something. Oh, cool. I like how work works. They buy me PC with NVIDIA 5050 and PC on my work better than mine. Every day I spend 1.5 hours, I guess, in commutes to work and from work. That's insane. Like, that's 3 hours a day lost. It's time to install some gacha games. Oh, ahoy hoy! Isn't it, Captain? We just arrived at Skellige. We've been attacked by some pirates, but we tossed them into sea. And right now we are watching some local king being actually set on fire by the boats alongside one of his women. This is insane tradition, but how have you been doing? Okay, so I can just open their holy fluffle fortune cookie. Okay, and certain fortune. The paint is still wet, do not touch. And a small blessing. Okay, your next loot drop will contain something useful, even if it's not the legendary you were hoping for. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, good cookies. How are you doing today, Captain? How's your Sunday? And happy Easter, everyone. Yeah. That's a good one. Good loot. Okay. Should we lose our heads with the Yennefer? Like, who cares about this freaking king?
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful.
Who cares?
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twisach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Had a good short stream earlier, hanging out with friends, good food. So what kind of food you have? Anything you cooked or just some takeaway? I would definitely do good with some sushi, but first I will have to like catch up on some sleep. Ever since I got back, it's been difficult. So many things to do. Pizza and boneless wings. Nice. Good one. I need to go, so I'll get a look. Good luck, guys. Yes, thank you for the lurk start and good luck with your work. Had a sushi Friday. Yes, I also had a sushi Friday, but like it's been yesterday's story about the Japanese izakaya I've been to on my trip. Amazing place. It's like real traditional izakaya. Like 95% of visitors they are Japanese because tourists they don't even know about that place. Okay, go to the wake with me. What's the wanna run away with you? Spend some time alone. Wait, okay. So I mean, like, if we continue with number 3, Yennefer is just gonna call us an animal. And I don't know, like, I'm not even at this point. I'm not even sure if we should be behaving like that. I mean, this is some like Gunnar level shit. So let's be real.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige.
Adults.
So predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Okay. Should a troll? You're like really hate it when you read my mind. I mean, this would be something that Geralt would say. I feel like. So let's go with this.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
Fuck. Why those dialogues? They never go like the way I imagined them. Like, how am I supposed to know what's gonna happen? This was not. Like, I did not read this option as negative. Please, game, stop. I hate save scamming, but we have to change it because, like, I think VLDL, like Viva Dirt League, they had a skit about this. Like, when you have some dialogue options, like, and you will never freaking guess what's gonna happen next. Like, the first line reads normal, but then the character says something completely unrelated. That's insane. What were you streaming, Captain, by the way? Today? Let's skip through that.
You look...
Thank you. The eulogy.
King Bran!
Yeah.
The
For now, that.
Use.
Let's repeat this one.
Skill. The gates. During.
Come.
Feast.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Reading
let's
my
don't be
mind
rude.
again.
What's more, I like what I see.
Okay. And now we're flirting. Oh well.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place.
Not really,
Somehow
I like
Ciri wound
Velen.
up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira,
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Sure.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
Okay.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Druids. There are druids in this game. Okay.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
That's a good start.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Yes. So she's really like unlike Triss. She's ordering around, like bossing around. But we're speaking about untimely king's demise and a like royal funeral here. So it kind of makes sense.
He listened. We'll chat another time.
Also, what also makes sense is the time. Whew. It's been a long stream. 5 hours, but we are finally at Skellige. I was planning to get to Skellige yesterday and maybe today by the first hour, but it is what it is. It seems like Novigrad is just this big with all those extra side quests. Thanks everyone for joining me here today for this amazing journey, amazing adventure. We finally arrived to this land of pirates, it seems, and what else? I've been promised that there'll be a lot of question marks, and they will be very difficult and very annoying to get, like all of them. But we'll see this next week, because tomorrow is Monday, and Monday to Thursday I'm playing Elden Ring. Currently it's a rune level 1 run, but there will be other interesting challenge runs to do as well. So if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, feel free to drop me a follow so you won't miss the next one. I stream every day except Friday, starting at 2 PM EST or 7 PM UK. You can adjust it yourself for your time zone, or use the little widget I have in my About section below. So we'll be looking for someone to raid right now. Thanks again for for joining me, and I hope you liked and enjoyed this Sunday evening. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Elden Ring, hopefully. Let's raid out, guys. Let's see who's there. Okay. Is there anyone? Deceptive Aki, maybe. All right. Let's see who's playing Witcher. Not many people actually stream Witcher, it seems. It's been difficult to make a pick. Alright, this guy has been streaming for a very, very long time. Happy Band, okay. The glory to Polish developers. Damn. Alright. I can probably rate this guy today. Someone new, someone who is playing... Well, they've been at it for quite some time, so I'm not sure if they are not going to raid out soon.
I forget what it's called when like a studio runs into something, a very like specific...
But anyway...
6 months ago or so that they had like a dev video, a roadblock. Yeah, I guess you could say